272 Alpha, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 120 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Airport 072 Alpha.
Delta 272, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 120 and 220 degrees, runway 20, left land.
Land runway 20, Delta 272.
Tower 120, Portugal 85 Charlie Echo, 10 miles.
Portugal 85 Charlie Echo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 85 Charlie Echo.
Portugal 868, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Capital 868.
Bom dia, tudo bem? Estou aqui um bocadinho a atrapalhar aí a...
Não.
Não? Está tudo bem?
Está tudo controlado.
Força! Tenho que pôr aqui o chapéu, parece que vem aí uma carga.
Epá, já de manhã que uma grande.
Foi?
Tive que levar dinheiro ao trabalho, chovia tanto.
Ah é? É cá para aí de novo.
868, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 090 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 868. Obrigado, bom dia.
Delta 272, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, good day, Delta 272.
Hi there, good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. 12 degrees, cloudy sky, raining. Well, not right now, but has rained before, and forecast is rain. So let me start by saying thank you to Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane did it again, gifted 50 AirportWings memberships. Wow, Sarah, what can I say? Wow, amazing support. Thank you so much. And yeah, big hug and a kiss. We love you. Thank you. So, let's start the show. Thanks for joining. Bom dia. Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 12 graus, céu muito nublado, esteve a chover, neste momento não está, mas a previsão é que vai continuar a chover aqui durante a manhã, portanto vamos ver se conseguimos fazer a live. Comecei por agradecer à Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane, muito obrigado, deu mais 50 AirportWings memberships aqui para o canal. Muito obrigado, Sarah, grande abraço e um beijinho. Muito obrigado. Obrigado por estarem desse lado. Vamos dar início à live. Até já. Hello, Mizam. Good morning. How are you doing? Andrew, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you can rest a little bit now. Adriano, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço, como é que isso vai?
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 3 knots.
Continue approach, airport 475.
Bruno, bom dia, good morning, how you doing? Como é que isso vai? Abraço.
752 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. 752.
Gemently, good morning, how you doing? Everybody have a great weekend.
Portugal 752, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Are you guys up so early at the weekend?
Portugal 441, continue right on uniform, Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, Golf 2, hold short.
Aro, not sure if I'm saying this correct. Aro, good morning, thanks for joining.
Lisboa Tower, if able to proceed via uniform, expect to land.
Portugal 640, proceed via uniform, expect to land.
Portugal 640, obrigado pelo short runway.
Short runway 20, takeoff 5, Portugal 640.
Because I'm on.
Portugal
Okay,
475,
nice.
wind
Thank you,
variable
Andrew.
4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Amazing.
That's fine, Portugal 475.
Oh, thank you so much,
Portugal
gently. Amazing.
945, Lisbon, Tower, bom dia, cozinha, approach
Enjoy a
runway
little
20,
bit
wind variable 4
before
knots.
work. Thank you. Yes, Mizam, amazing donation, amazing support by Sarah Jane last night with 50 memberships. Really incredible. So nice. Enjoy your membership.
Figure 509, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait via uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Lima 509.
Nice, gently. Much appreciated.
509, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Lima 509.
Portugal 475, continue right on uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.75.
Sarah Jane is an angel. Indeed, Mizam. Indeed.
Portugal 640, via uniform, cross runway 20, and continue via Sierra to Sierra following point.
By uniform, cross runway 20, then continue by Sierra to Sierra following point. Portugal.
Beautiful Vasco da Gama bridge. Amazing pillars.
Old 945, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, 945.
Lisbon Tower, good morning air traffic controllers. Wow, amazing job as always. Much respect for you guys.
20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up, runway 20 and wait behind, Portugal 130.
Yes, Mizam, bridge spotting. It's a very beautiful bridge.
Azul 8750, we are now full established ILS 209 miles.
Azul 8750 heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 3 knots.
Approach Azul 8750.
Portugal 13 Juliet, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 080 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal 13 Juliet.
Portugal 945, continue right on uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, contact ground 121.755, obrigado,
Obrigado, igualmente.
Runway 20, Azul 8750, and we'll vacate Hotel 3.
Azul 8750, roger.
Andrew, how's your weather?
088 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, view uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Wait for the behind traffic on final, line up behind for runway 20.
Okay, big boy in final. This one will dry the runway with the reverse thrust.
Portugal 647, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots.
Didn't use that much reverse thrust. Okay, well.
Standard 088, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 110 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Yes, indeed, Misa. Looks very nice.
202, clear for takeoff.
Azul 8750, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755.
Hallo Thomas, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen. Hello Thomas, good morning. How are you doing? This is my umbrella. It's protecting me a little bit. of the rain and wind.
Portugal 647, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 090 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 647.
Portugal 9 Mike Lima, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots.
Approach 9049.
Thomas bought 3 coffees on Buy Me a Coffee. Amazing support. Thomas will come back to you after this landing. Thank you. Top coming in from Brussels.
Portugal 640, bom dia, vai a Sierra Farland number runway 20, please expedite landing up.
Farland airport 640.
Thomas, Dankeschön, schöne Unterstützung, danke. Thank you so much, Thomas, amazing support. Thomas bought 3 coffees. Thank you so much, Thomas, amazing support on Buy Me a Coffee. And Misa, 14 months member, thank you so much. Big hug, thank you. Nice support, you guys, thank you so much. Thomas, you're so welcome. No problem. And it's starting to rain.
Wind 140 degrees, 5 knots. Binary Yankee, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Alpha 999 Yankee behind for landing, traffic is 9, line up via uniform 5, runway 20 behind.
Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, near 12-6, Cat 1 visual holding point, all traffic runway 20.
Continue to Cat 1 visual holding point runway 20,
Cat 999 Yankee, expedite my indicate.
Alpha 999 Yankee, window.
Yes, don't forget to hit the like button, that helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much.
999 Yankee, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots, turbo between 110 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Alpha 999 Yankee Runway 20, clear takeoff on the up.
Airport Commander Mike Lima, continue via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 120.755.
Lufty to Frankfurt, Lufthansa.
Mike Lima, bom dia.
Airport Code 34 Charlie Charlie, behind departing traffic runway 20 via Alpha Cross runway 20 behind and select contact plus 0.
Behind departing traffic runway 20.
Airport Code 34 Charlie Charlie, continue taxi via Sierra, holding point Sierra forward 920.
Yeah, taxi Sierra Sierra for holding point 920, Portugal 34 Charlie Charlie.
Airport Code 244, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 090 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, airport 24. Yeah, 64 heavy, ILS 20.
United 64 Heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue, United 64.
So, top one final, beautiful 330. Will be an amazing landing, of course.
Posca 43 Papa Alpha Lisbon Tower, bom dia, confirm ready upon reaching.
Confirm, we are ready.
Posca 43 Papa Alpha, Hotel behind landing traffic runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind 43 Papa Alpha.
Told you, amazing landing. Erwin, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, how you doing? Erwin, where are you from?
Oscar 43 Papa Alpha, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 110 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Oppo.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 43 Papa Alpha.
Oscar 244, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 120.755, bom dia.
Golf 2 120.755, Obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 2.
Andreas, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
130 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 090 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land. Runway 20, United 64.
Thomas, have a great day. Thank you so much. And yeah, see you soon, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 coffees on Buy Me a Coffee. Thomas, thank you.
34 Charlie Charlie, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
So, on final 787 United.
United 64, I don't know if we'll make Hotel 1 taxiway for exit.
United 64, if unable, Hotel 1, vacate via Hotel 3.
Wilco, United 64.
Nice. Really nice landing. Wow.
Portugal 34 Charlie, Charlie, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, verbal between 09 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full.
Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 34 Charlie, Charlie.
United 64, continue by new form, Lima, contact ground, 120.755.
Ale, good morning, how you doing?
From Lima over the ground, United 64, please.
Portugal 874 Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6, cut 1 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20. Continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, runway 20, and hold short in Portugal 874 Hotel, bom dia. Portugal 874 Hotel, are you able to extract? Enter my Portugal 874 Hotel. Portugal 874 Hotel by Alpha, runway 20, Right, Alpha 6, expedite, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra Forte, Portugal 874 Hotel. Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, expect light landing, clearance, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, continue approach. Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, turbo between 09 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 939, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots.
Zero approach to 0, Portugal 1939.
Portugal 822, Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short, final runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Wait, bom dia, behind landing traffic, line up runway 20, by uniform 5, behind the Portugal 822, Whiskey.
Portugal 882, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6, cut 1, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, cut 1, visual holding point, runway 20, hold short of Portugal 822.
And Portugal 822, Whiskey, expedite landing up.
Roger, Portugal 822.
822 Whiskey, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, turbo between 100 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at Portugal 822 Whiskey rolling.
And Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, continue via uniform, contact ground 120.755. From ground 120.755, wind on the Portugal 8 Romeo Lima. Portugal 882, behind departing traffic, runway 20, by Alpha cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the departing traffic, runway 20 by Alpha, cross runway behind Portugal 822.
Portugal 882, continue taxi via Sierra, holding point Sierra 4, runway 20.
Taxi via Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, Portugal 882.
Portugal 939, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, expect late landing clearance, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, continue approach.
Roger, continue approach Portugal 939. Lisbon Tower, window 1 here, Portugal 495.
Portugal 1939.
Hello Joss, good morning, how you doing?
5 knots, variable between 090 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, Portugal 939.
Portugal 495 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 495.
Portugal 1102, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up via uniform 5, runway 20, behind Portugal 1102. Tower meet with the Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, what is our number on sequence?
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, you are number 3.
Being copies Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Hello newcomer. Don't know your name, sorry about that, but thanks for joining. Enjoy the show.
Portugal 1102, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 100 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1102, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 100 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, Portugal 1102, obrigado.
Portugal 1939, continue via uniform, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform ground 11755 on the Portugal 939.
Adriano, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Portugal 495 Yankee, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 090 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 495 Yankee.
Portugal 27 uniform Zulu, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 874 Hotel, behind traffic on short final runway 20 by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind the Portugal 874 Hotel. Portugal 874 Hotel, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 100 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 874 Hotel, bom dia. Pascal 495 Yankee, continue by uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform on Wolf 2, ground 121.755, airport 495 Yankee, bom dia.
Servo between 090 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portal 2742.
Pedro, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Como é que isso vai?
Landing 46 Alpha X-ray, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots.
Approach runway 20, 140 degrees.
Pascal 30 Bravo Charlie, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, bom dia.
Pascal 70 Victor Echo, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde. Continue to Alpha 6, Cat 1, visual holding, point hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, holding, visual point to go for runway 20, Pascal 70 Victor Echo.
Pascal 70 Victor Echo, confirm Cat 1, visual holding point and hold short of runway 20.
Cat 1, visual holding point and holding short runway 20, Pascal 70 Victor Echo.
Pascal 30 Bravo Charlie, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, servo between 100 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Pascal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Pascal 27 uniform Zulu, continue via uniform Lima, contact ground 120.755.
Uniform Lima 1.755, airport 27 uniform Zulu.
Alpha X-ray, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, servo between 090 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, 140 Victor.
Pascal 882, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final runway 20 by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Pascal 882. Bom dia. Tower, bom dia, Sierra 7 Lima Golf, last 20, neighborhood tower.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf Heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots. Roger, Lisbon and below tail 1, vacate via tail 3.
Okay, continue approach runway 20, Etihad 7 Lima Golf, request to vacate via Papa.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf, negative, vacate via Hotel 1 or Hotel 3.
Okay, Roger, Hotel 3, Etihad 7 Lima Golf.
Roger.
Nice landing. Welling.
Pascal 882, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 100 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20 departure, 883.
Welling 46 off X-ray, continue by uniform Lima.
Já, Pedro, já choveu bastante durante a noite e quando cheguei estava cheio também.
1755, adiós, rolling every Lima.
Pascal 70 Victor Echo behind.
Alamadi, hello, good morning, thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Okay, traffic departure runway 20, cross set off 6 behind the Pascal 70 Victor Echo.
Pascal 70 Victor Echo, please expedite crossing the runway, continue taxi by Sierra holding point Sierra 4 runway 20.
Expediting crossing runway 20, Sierra 4 holding point runway 20, Pascal 70 Victor Echo.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf, continue approach runway 20, expect light landing clearance, traffic crossing the runway, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach 20, Etihad 7 Lima Golf.
So beautiful Etihad 787 on final.
Hello, Xavier, 97 back in Temple time,
7 Lima Golf, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 110 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Etihad 7 Lima Golf.
Transavia 97 Quebec, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, and please vacate the runway via Papa.
Papa,
Pascal 1356, boa tarde, behind landing traffic runway 20 by uniform 5, land point behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic short final, by uniform 5, land up behind Portugal 135.
Pascal 1356, expedite landing
Wow,
up.
nice, beautiful Etihad.
Pascal 1356, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1356, tchau, bom dia.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Lima and ground 121.755, Etihad 7 Lima Golf.
Transavia 907 Quebec, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 110 and 170 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, nice and quiet.
Açores 151, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20, clear to line up by uniform 5 behind the South 151.
Bom dia, Portugal 575 on the LS approach 180.
Portugal 575, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, gusting 18 knots, and please vacate via Papa.
Continue approach runway 20, understood, Papa 575. Pascal 140, boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6 Cat 1, visual holding point, all short of runway 20. Alpha 6 holding point visual.
Hello, Menk. Good morning. How you doing? Thanks for joining.
Pascal 1240, confirm all short of runway 20.
Short to 0, Alpha 6, Pascal 1240.
Açores 151, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, parallel between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 20, South 141. Bom dia, obrigado.
Azores Airlines Dream Livery. Beautiful.
Go 1240 behind the departure traffic, runway 20 by Alpha, runway 20 behind.
Departure traffic by Alpha, runway 20 behind, Pascal 1.
Pascal 9 from Airport, Tower 1, approach runway 20, 130 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 18 knots. Pascal 1240, please expedite crossing the runway and continue taxi by Sierra holding point Sierra 4 runway 20.
So I think you continue Sierra 4 only point 20, Pascal 140.
Hello, Vladimir. Good morning. Don't use too much
Pascal
emojis.
575,
Thank you so much.
approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, expect late landing clearance, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 18 knots, continue approach. Yeah, Pascal 575. Pascal 575, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 110 and 170 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Runway 20, Pascal 575. Pascal 70 Victor Echo, behind traffic on short final runway 20 by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20 behind Pascal 70 Victor Echo.
Dallas 575, still able to Lisbon gate by Hotel 3, thank you. Well, Lisbon gate Hotel 3, Portugal 575. Echo 70 Victoria, Echo wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 070 and 160 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, confirm.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 7
Portugal 575, continue via Lima, contact ground 120.755, obrigada. Continue Lima, 120.755, Portugal 575.
Portugal 557 Hotel, 7
Portugal 557 Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 18 knots. Portugal 9, Romeo 1000, 130 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 110 and 172 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
Last runway 20, Portugal 9, Romeo Hotel.
Portugal 10, Mike Delta, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde. O behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, landing lane behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 10, Mike Delta, bom dia.
Adriano, muito bem. Dave, what do you mean? Okay, Dave, nice, really amazing.
10 Mike Delta, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 10, Mike Delta. Até logo, obrigado.
Portugal 9, Romeo Hotel, continue by the right on uniform, contact ground 120.755, bom dia.
Right, contact ground 120.755, Portugal 9, Romeo Hotel.
Tomás, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom fim de semana, muito obrigado, está tudo bem.
Between 110 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Land 20, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 60.
Portugal 1922 Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 59 runway behind.
So wind is picking up.
Traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 59 runway behind. Portugal 1922, bom dia. Portugal 557 Hotel Navy vacate Hotel 3.
Portugal 557 Hotel, affirm, is enable to 1, vacate Hotel 3.
Obrigado.
França 35 Victor Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua approach runway 20 wind 140 degrees, 5 knots.
Por isso é que o Adriano está a sair de plantão. Esteve a trabalhar então.
Portugal 1922 wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, parallel between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, control.
Para confirmar 20, Portugal 1922, obrigado,
Portugal 557 Hotel, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 120.755, bom dia.
21755, Portugal 557 Hotel, bom dia.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, vacate Hotel 3.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Ângelo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 100 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Portugal 1240 behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind, Portugal 1240. Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 1859, only short final runway.
Portugal 1859, boa tarde, hold position, I call back.
Goodbye, Portugal 1859.
Portugal 1859, continue to Alpha 6 Catalan visual holding point all short of runway 20.
Continue to visual, Catalan holding point on Alpha 6 Portugal, in all short right of it, Portugal 185.
Portugal 240 wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, parallel between 110 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, control.
For takeoff 20, Portugal 1240, até logo, obrigado.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 120.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, obrigado, Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Portugal 959 behind departing traffic runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind and please expedite crossing the runway.
Behind the traffic, taking off, crossing runway 20 and Alpha 6, expediting and crossing Portugal 185. Muito bom dia, Portugal 757,
Big Boys 330 crossing
Portugal
runway.
757 Papa Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 757.
France 35 Victory Yankee continue approach runway 20, expect late landing clearance, traffic crossing the runway, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, continue approach. Moscow 1859 and please expedite crossing the runway, continue taxi by Sierra, holding point Sierra 4, runway 20.
Expediting, crossing the runway, and continue taxi to Sierra 4, runway 20 for Tower 185.
France 35 Victory Yankee wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 100 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Moscow 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisbon Tower, 1 year behind, traffic on short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Traffic on final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Sorry, that was Air France coming in from Paris. It was 3:20. Forgot the flight radar screen. Miguel, bom dia, tudo bem?
7 Alpha Bravo, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, phone full. Air France 35 Victory Yankee continue via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 120.755.
Uniform Golf 2 and 121.755, Air France 35 Victory Yankee,
Contact to ground 120.755. 120.755. Thank you, sir. Bye.
That was stop to Frankfurt.
Airport 757 Papa, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 100 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land at Portugal 757 Papa.
Portugal 53 Echo India, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 560, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 20, line up and wait 20 behind Portugal 560.
Seja?
Acho que fizemos uma volta pela esquerda, bastante claro. Entrou o Papa Tango 701 e o 702 de Alma Linha.
Portugal 560, contactar a aproximação quando passar um peixe com o pedido. Wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full.
For takeoff 20, go 560,
Portugal 757 Papa, continue via Uniform Lima, contact ground, wind 1.755, bom dia.
Okay, vai Uniform Lima, contact ground 1.755, Portugal 757, Papa, obrigado, amigo.
Tower 53 Echo India, wind 150 degrees, land knots, variable between 100 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, SL 53 Echo India. On the island.
American 258 via Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees, land knots.
Continue for emergency,
Portugal 185
Menk.
liner behind traffic
Wow.
on final runway 20 by Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
Menk, thank you so much. 3 months member, amazing support. Menk, thank you. Big hug. Thank you so much, Menk. Wind is definitely picking up.
Portugal 1859 wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, console.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 185, obrigado.
Clear for takeoff, 330.
Portugal 53 Echo India, continue via Uniform Lima, contact ground, wind 1.755.
Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 53, Echo India,
Transat 681 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind departing traffic runway 20 by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind. Transat
681.
American 258, continue approach.
Ma'am, we might not be able to make the stop at Hotel 1 to let you know.
Roger, sir. Transat 681. Go ahead, for 681. Transat 681 by Alpha, cross runway 20, continue taxi by Sierra Wind 1 Sierra 4, runway 20. Okay, via Alpha, cross
Big
runway
boy,
20
330,
and
crossing the
continue
runway.
holding point 04. Affirm, holding point 04, runway 20. Okay, holding point 04, runway 20, or Transat 681.
Tower, bom dia,
Canada 812 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, Booking, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 900 knots. American 258, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, travel between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Land for runway 20, American 258.
Oscar 780, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and wait behind.
Behind there for traffic on short
American 787.
Runway 20 via uniform 5 behind Portugal 70.
Vacate by the left on Papa.
Let's turn on Papa, American 258.
Privilege style.
Target A, BMX 715, establish RF 2012 on.
Continue approach runway 20, wind 150
Barros,
degrees,
abraço para a banda, tudo bem?
Approach runway 20, BMX 715.
Oscar 780, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 72.
American 258, continue via Lima, contact ground, 121.755.
Lima 121.755, American 75. Sorry, American 258.
Max 715.
Max 715, a little bit heavy straight, one shuttle for hotel, one going to air.
Max 715, sorry, Air Canada 812, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 120 and 180 degrees, gusting 19 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Headline runway 20, Air Canada 812.
Air 681, behind traffic on short final runway 20 by Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
From Transat 681, we are still waiting on the cabin.
Air 681, Roger, cancel line up, clean us, hold short of runway 20.
Hold short, runway 20, Air Transat 681.
Portugal 832, ready.
Yeah, Portugal 32.
Portugal 832, behind, landing traffic runway 20 by uniform 5 line up and wait behind.
Line traffic runway 20, line up and wait behind, from Portugal 32.
novo, bom dia, bom fim de semana, muito obrigado. Nice landing.
Airport 832, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots,
É Canada, 330, amazing landing.
Runway 20, Airport 832.
At Canada 812, continue via Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 120.755.
For Golf 2, 11755, Air Canada 8.
After that, 681, Roger, ready, I'll chart off runway 20, call back.
I'll start 20, Transat 681.
So when we do the airport offense to 816 you're not
Max 715, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 120 and 190 degrees, gusting 19 knots, runway 20,
So
clear.
gusting 19, wind is definitely picking up.
Transat 681, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by Sierra Flat, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind landing traffic, line up and wait via Sierra 4, Transat 681.
Transat 681, confirm behind traffic.
Okay, sorry, behind landing traffic, Air Transat 681. Behind.
Maria Payne, good morning, how are you doing? Bom dia, tudo bem? Beautiful Air Transat 330.
681, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 110 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Air Transat 681.
Max 715, continue via Uniform, contact ground 120.755.
11755, uniform, Max 715.
Pascal 443, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 19 knots. Knots, variable between 120 and 190 degrees, gusting 100 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Good fly, runway 20, Bertha 152.
Nice wind condensation.
Aeroplane 93, Echo Mike, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, not this traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5 behind, so 93, Echo Mike.
Pascal 443 with the speed to 160 knots.
Finish 160 knots, Pascal 443.
Bom dia, o short of 920. Europe, Pascal 1528, continue via Foxtrot, contact the ground, 120.755.
Foxtrot, 120.755, on the airport on site.
Europa 903, Echo Mike, wind 150 degrees, take knots, turbo between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, model.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 903, Echo Mike, what's here? Squawk Tower, on the Iberia, 05, contact kilo.
Any request? Can I 05 off, any request?
Pascal 56 Delta Papa, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, cozinha, approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 100 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 560 Delta.
Pascal 443, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, turbo between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, Portugal 443.
Pascal 49 Lima, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, land runway behind. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, land runway behind, departure for now, small bom dia.
Lima, Lisboa Tower, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, routine 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Pascal 49 Lima, obrigada, bom dia.
Alpha 443, continue, uniform 1, contact ground 11755, 1 ground 11755 in Portugal, 443, bom dia, bom trabalho. Runway 85 Hotel, Satisfied, 0 Runway 85 Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue, runway 0 with 1 Alpha 6 Alpha Papa, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, routine 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20 clear to land. 20 clear to land, and Portugal 5 Alpha Papa. Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and right behind. Behind the traffic on short final, line on the way runway 20 via uniform 5 behind Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo. Almanor 4 Lima Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20, continue taxi Sierra 4, holding point behind. Behind traffic on final runway 20, cross runway 20 via Alpha, continue taxi via Sierra 4 behind Airport Commander 4 Lima Golf. Alright, 5 km from special mind, not be able to vacate Hotel 1. Hotel 3 is approved. That's good, 5 km. Niner 4 Lima Golf, expedite cross. Expediting Niner 4 Lima Golf.
Expedite crossing, non-stop action here, indeed, crazy Lisbon airport. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thanks for watching.
Stand by, break, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, adios. Clear for takeoff, runway 20 on the Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo. 56 Alpha Pack, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 12755 on scan.
From Lima 12155, report shell 56.
Transavia 27 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots. Continue approach, Transavia 27 Lima.
So the sun is trying to come out of the clouds. But that's not going to happen.
150 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20 clear flat. Runway 20 clear, runway 5 kilo hotel. Almanor 3 Zulu Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue taxi Sierra 4 holding point behind. Behind traffic on final runway 20. Good cross runway 20 behind and continue to holding point runway 20. 12400 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5 line up and right behind. Traffic short final line up and right behind, uniform 5 line 20, airport Portugal 400, bom dia.
Começou a chover no Seixal. Daqui a bocadinho está aqui.
Kilo Hotel, continue uniform 1, contact ground 11755, bye. Okay, for 1 and 11755, Brenda, right.
Thank you so much, Jem and Lee. Thank you.
Portugal 400, wind 160 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on voo. Vai 282, Portugal for Portugal 400, sorry, I'm sorry. Lima, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, 13120 and 180 degrees, runway 20 clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, via 27 Lima.
I'll land for Lima Golf, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via 04, line up and right behind.
Portugal, line up for Lima Golf, behind traffic, landing runway 20, line up runway 20 by 74 behind.
Bom dia, all search runway 20.
All short 20.
Zavia 27 Lima, Africa 8 Hotel 3.
Stand by, break, Portugal 9 for Lima Golf, wind 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on voo.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 9 for Lima Golf, Wolf, Maravilla.
27 Lima, continue uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 1, 121.755, Zavia 27 Lima, bye.
Ryanair 2 Juliet Lima, wind 150 degrees 7 knots, routing 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Land runway 20, Ryanair 2 Juliet.
Crosswind 18 kilo, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees 7 knots.
Crosswind 18 kilo, continue.
Close 131, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Traffic on short final, clear line up, runway 20 by uniform side, behind the source 131.
131, wind 170 degrees 9 knots, altimeter 130 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, so 131, responding on Korea.
Surrender to Juliet Lima, continue uniform 1, contact ground 121755, bye.
Uniform 1 and ground 121755, surrender to Juliet Lima.
Bom dia, bem-vindo.
That was a ghost plane.
Postman 18 kilo, wind 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Here's that, runway 20, Postman 18 kilo.
Samuel, good morning, bom dia.
Palmer 3 Zulu Romeo behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind. Zulu Romeo Lisbon Tower behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 20, line up and wait behind. So, 93 Zulu.
Flying banana,
Palmer 3
so
Zulu
nice,
Romeo wind
love
180
this one.
degrees 1 knots, altimeter 130 to 00 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, behind 93 Zulu.
Postman 18 kilo, continue via uniform, left on Golf, ultra to Quebec and contact ground 121755, bye.
Okay, ground 121755, uniform Golf.
Hot dog.
Postman 18 kilo.
Alpha 5 to November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Yeah, behind traffic landing, line up and right, run uniform 5 behind Portugal, 5 to November.
552 November, wind 180 degrees 9 knots, rotating 130 and 200 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff on hold. Golf, runway 20, Portugal 550. Runner 240 Echo, continue uniform 1, contact ground 11755, bye. 11755 on uniform, go bem. Call 1924 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready? Fully ready, Portugal 1924. 1924 via uniform line up in runway 20. Line up in white, uniform 5 at Portugal 1924. Portugal 052, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees 9 knots. Approach runway 20, Portugal 05. 24, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on hold. Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 194. Five Alpha Lisboa Tower, ready? Bom dia, inform ready, Portugal 155 Alpha. Portugal 155 Alpha, expedite lining up via uniform. Copy, and confirm line up, runway 20 by uniform 5, Portugal 155 Alpha. Portugal 155 Alpha, expedite lining up via uniform, affirm. Copy, and expedite, Portugal 155 Alpha. Five Alpha, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for rolling takeoff. Runway 20, clear rolling takeoff, Portugal 155 Alpha. 052, confirm minimum approach speed. Confirm minimum approach speed, resisting.
Bruno, ainda não, e espero que não chegue, mas aqui o céu está a ficar muito carregado, muito negro. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que tem approach runway. Wind 170 degrees 10 knots. Approach 052, wind 170 degrees 10 knots. Getting really dark here.
190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Land runway 20, Portugal 05.
a little bit better here north side of the airport. The forecast was and is still raining for whole morning and whole day.
Continue Lima, contact ground 11755 once again.
Lima, ground 11755, airport, Chicago 052, obrigado, Monterey.
036, wind 160 degrees 9 knots, altitude 130 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
20, land, airport, Chicago 037.
Tower, 1D into Galaxy 75, mileage 20, 10 miles. 675, Lisbon, Tower, 1D, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees 9 knots.
In approach, Galaxy 75.
Go 1436, Lisbon,
big
Tower,
one,
1D,
final.
behind traffic on short, final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
2 here behind traffic, short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind airport, 1436.
So that's stop coming in from Fortaleza, 3:30. Very nice, so beautiful.
Wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Gently, have a great day, see you soon my friends.
1436, obrigado, Monterey.
036, continue uniform in Lima, contact ground 11755 once again.
Form Lima, ground 11755, obrigado, airport, Chicago 036.
And the big boy 777 is taxing, almost taxing.
Cleveland, runway 20, Picao 675.
1452, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Chicago 1452, behind aircraft on short, final runway 20, line up and wait behind, uniform 5, Portugal 1452.
Fraction 216 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue taxi Sierra 4 holding point behind.
Yeah, the landing traffic, cross runway 20 and taxi Sierra 4 behind, and then traffic fraction 216 Romeo.
Five one Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue taxi Sierra 4 holding point.
Yeah, Alpha, cross runway 20, to holding point 20 for Sierra 4, Angola 651, bom dia.
Look at this picture. Wow.
Two traffic information, two aircraft to cross left to right on Alpha.
Watch calling 452, traffic inside.
Now 67
Little one, run, run.
11755.
Continue by hold, contact tower 11755, down 675.
South 66 Papa Delta Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees 10 knots.
So this one is also going for the whole runway.
Wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 452, bom dia, obrigado.
Run, run, little one, run. Nice picture. Indeed, Bruno. Micas, bom dia, bem-vindo, bem-vinda. Está mesmo, está a ver se foge. Tá.
Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Sim, é um Bombardier Global 6000, exatamente. The NetJets.
Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Vueling 1 Hotel Romeo Tower. Vueling 1 Hotel Romeo Tower.
Vueling!
Bom dia, Welling 1 Hotel Romeo.
Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Got the traffic on final and up and way runway 20 by a uniform 5. Welling 1 Hotel Romeo behind.
216 Romeo, holding question for right. Copy number 2. Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, velocity 140 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear takeoff 20, Welling 1 Hotel Romeo.
066 Papa Delta, continue uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 12755.
Ana Almeida, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo, um beijinho.
Bom dia, bom trabalho, final 66 Papa Delta.
Traction 216 Romeo, VST 4, line up and right runway 20. Line up and right runway 20, we are still up. Sky 1541, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the departing Welling, via Alpha, cross runway 20, continue clear for holding point B. Behind the departing aircraft, X-ray Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, please approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 10 knots.
Não, Micas, este avião da Azul está aqui porque está avariado. Está em avaria, está à espera de ser reparado. Voalíssimo!
Romeo, wind 170 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff runway 20, approaching to 165.
Bom dia, como está?
X-ray Whiskey, wind 180 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear 1, 290. Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short.
Obrigado,
final,
Ana Almeida, uma boa viagem.
Traffic not in sight. Mike Sierra, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short, final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on final runway 20, line up and wait uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Ana Almeida, será este o avião então?
Hotel 3 approved, break capital 6 Mike Sierra, wind 170 degrees 8 knots, velocity 140 and 20 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
Takeoff runway 20, muito obrigado pela Portugal, Mike Sierra.
Runner 4 X-ray Whiskey, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755 by.
Uniform Lima 11755, runner 4 X-ray Whiskey, again.
651, via Sierra 4, line up and wait.
Ana Almeida is on this airplane, flying to port. Ana, se for passageira, faça aí uma flashada se estiver sentada aí junto à janela do lado esquerdo. Aí um flashzito com o telefone.
Wind 190 degrees 9 knots, 13 140 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
Quero só repetir a mensagem, não ouvimos muito bem, Apollo
651, wind 190 degrees 9 knots, velocity 140 and 20 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
For takeoff, até a próxima, muito obrigado, Apollo
Let's go
651.
to the 330. Let's try the runway.
knots, variable between 120 and 20 degrees, runway 20, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 20, Portugal 210.
1541 Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short, final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short, final.
Ah, ok, tudo bem. Depois quando alinhar na pista faça aí uma flashada junto à janela.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 10
So
knots.
Anna will flash the light when aircraft enters the runway. Old man, hello, good morning, thanks for joining and thank you for your lovely words, means a lot, thank you so much and enjoy the show.
41, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, Vero 140 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move. Tal 210, continue taxi via Golf, contact ground 121.755, on scan.
Via Golf Ground 121.755, muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Preserving 905 Charlie, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5 line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final line up runway 20, uniform 5 behind, 905 Charlie. Hello, Airport 1921, South Santiago, okay.
1921 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Airport 1921.
Turkish.
Preserving 95 Charlie, wind 190 degrees 9 knots, 010 and 20 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Take runway 20, ground 95 Charlie, bye-bye.
History Whiskey Echo, continue uniform Golf, contact ground 121.755, bye. close, contact ground 11755 to replace vehicle.
Bom dia, Portugal 2, 6 Lima, Southwest Runway 20.
Alpine 6 Lima, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 9 knots.
Airport Runway 20,
Time 147, Lisboa, Tower.
H147, go ahead.
Time 147, bom dia, via Alpha, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Lisboa.
Clear to cross Angel Air via Alpha. Continue to H146, Alpha 4.
Sierra 4.
Sierra 4, thank you.
Big boy crossing runway. And another big boy gifted on PayPal. Mystery Donor, thank you so much. Amazing support. Big hug, my friend. Thank you so much. Nice support. Hope everything is okay. You know why. So thank you. Mystery Donor did it again. Once again. PayPal donation. Thank you.
Tower 921, wind 190 degrees 12 knots, vertical 130 and 210 degrees, runway 20 clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Airport 491.
Tower 926, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Continue behind the traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait runway 20, behind fly uniform 5, Airport 196.
It was butter landing. Wow. So let's try to catch an Almeida, flashing the light.
On 1926, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
Nah, don't think so.
Now 1921, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
From Lima 11755, bom dia, Airport 121.
No, I didn't see any light. Did you?
Portugal 216 Lima, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, place land.
Clear to land, runway 20, slow 2 and 6 Lima. Sam 8147 Heavy Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Stan 8147, behind the traffic on final, via
Adriano, muito obrigado. Grande abraço e até à próxima. Bom fim de semana.
1477 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue to taxi Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Bom dia, continue to the visual holding point, runway 20 on Alpha 6, and bolt short to Portugal 1477.
Bom dia, Portugal 012 Heavy, Sebastian Left, runway 20.
Cal 012 Heavy, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 1477 behind the traffic, now on the runway via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind. Continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point, expedite crossing.
Now behind runway traffic, runway 20 cross, runway 20 behind, continue to holding point, runway Sierra 4, approach 1477 obvious.
Sam 8147 Heavy, just to inform you, additional traffic crossing runway from left to right.
Ok, Bruno. Não, eu não consegui ver. Hello, Mirsha. Good morning. How you doing? Mirsha is in the house.
16 Lima, continue via Uniform and Golf, hold short Quebec, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf, hold short Quebec, ground 11755, Portugal 216 Lima, bom dia.
Sam 8147 Heavy, wind at midpoint 200 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, that's all.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Stan 8147.
Heavy, wind 180 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 01.
Took almost the whole runway. Wow.
The 1901 Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on short final, lining up behind, on Uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal 101. Nordic 184, I left Bustle.
Nordic 184 Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees 11 knots.
Nordic 184.
Yes, Mirsha, very cloudy. Was expecting some rain this morning. Well, it rained before I started the live stream.
Portugal 012 Heavy, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Golf 2 and ground 121.755, Air Portugal 012. Muito obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 1901, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
For takeoff.
Hello Caligari, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Blue Max 746 Zulu Tower, bom dia, via uniform 51, up and wait runway 20.
Oh, uniform 5, land up and wait runway 20, Blue Max 746, bom dia.
057 Heavy, bom dia, Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point, expedite crossing.
Hello Ross, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Nordic 1824, reduce minimum approach speed. Max 746 Zulu, traffic crossing runway from left to right.
Traffic, Blue Max 746.
Max 746 Zulu, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Take off runway 20, Blue Max 746 Zulu.
Edward 50 Papa Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots.
Aí dá Miguel, ah ok, boa, ainda bem.
1824, wind 180 degrees,
Look at this
10
cloud.
knots, runway 20, clear land.
0 clear land, Nordic 1824.
01477, behind the traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Here behind traffic, short runway 20, line up and wait behind, via Sierra 4, Portugal 1477.
Portugal 1477, wind at midpoint 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1477, clear.
Nordic 1824, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform Lima 11755, Nordic 184, goodbye.
Bom dia, RTP.
Bom dia!
Abracinhos, como é que é?
Então, está tudo?
Fine, you?
How are you?
Fine, thank you. Serra! Eu não sei se vai para a Gol, vai ser devolvido. Ora, está variado?
Olha, o que é que vais apanhar?
Morning Tower, United 940,
942, we're inbound ILS 20.
United 942 Heavy Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots. Bird farm to the platform, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, please land.
Land runway 20, through flight, your copy.
Portugal 1567 Tower, wind 20, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 1567, behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1567.
O que é que vocês vêm cá filmar?
Vai ser reparado aqui. É o Night, que é novo, matrícula. E é o Ryanair que deve estar aí para sair, que também é novo.
Muito bem.
O RNR. Eu não tenho. Eu não percebo como é que um reformado não tem esta aqui.
United 942, reduce speed 160 knots.
We're slow on the 160 now, United 942.
Não o gastem. Não o gastem. Se não há, porque tu gastas um todo. Ainda pediu o áudio e o tráfego. Manda a gastar ainda tudo.
Olha, eu sei que hoje faz uns 15 dias já tinha alguns 30 minutos. Já, esta hora já tinhas alguns 30 aviões novos. Caralho, eram seguidos.
Sérgio, bom dia, bem-vindo, abraço, bom fim de semana. AMC, Richard, good morning, how you doing? Happy weekend.
Go 1567, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on the airplane floor.
For takeoff on 820, Portugal 1567, guys, will leave.
Pitbird 50 Papa, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Full Lima 121.755, keep it 50 on the line.
Agora é às 5 da manhã. Pá, isso nem parece Madrid. Estranho, não está água frio, tem que ser mais um pouco. Mesmo assim.
Full Tower, Bob, GN2 Papa Tango, we are full established in runway 20.
In 2 Papa Tango, Good Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 10, 20, GN2 Papa Tango.
United 942, heavy wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20.
Débora, bom dia, beijinho, tudo bem?
Clear to land runway 20, and for 942, we're probably at the vacated Hotel 3.
The ones on the ground, expedite vacating.
Cara, é sexta-feira, pá.
In 2 Papa Tango, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing speed to 160, GN2 Papa Tango.
All 057 heavy behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Sexta-feira.
Yeah, behind traffic. Traffic on short final, line up and wait behind. And wait to 0 Portugal 057 heavy.
Ah, cá está, é à sexta-feira, ao sábado não há. Era todos os dias, agora não há.
É por causa da guerra.
Só da próxima vez que lá for, desde sábado, domingo, segunda, sexta, sábado.
É o que eu tenho feito com o Vasco. Tenho que ir à sexta. Nós lá íamos já para os eventos, vamos à sexta e a sexta que costuma ser a sexta.
What a beautiful landing, 777,
United 942,
United.
please expedite vacating.
We're expediting the Hotel 1, United 942.
So nice.
Portugal 057 heavy wind at midpoint 210 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, excelente voo.
Clear for takeoff, muito obrigado, Delta, Airport 057.
9904 to continue via uniform
Débora,
and
aquele
Lima,
está a
contact
variar,
ground
está à espera de
121
manutenção.
755.
Uniform Lima and 121.755 and 942.
Próxima vez que lá for, vou à sexta-feira.
Vais à quinta, porque há quinta, depois. Vem quinta e sexta.
Bom dia, Portugal 010, Southern Airlines, runway 20.
010 Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees 13 knots, speed 160 knots. Into Papa 10, wind 20 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, straight line.
Clear to land, runway 20, GN 2 Papa Tango.
Runway 751 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue taxi to Cap 1, visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Visual to Cat 1, holding point for runway 20, 08751.
Hold short runway 20.
Hold short 20, 08751.
08751, visually the traffic on short final.
Say again for 08751.
Visually the traffic, now short final runway 20.
Traffic 08751.
08751 behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the traffic on final, cross by Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue Sierra 4 to holding point, runway 20, 071.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, now landing runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, break, additional traffic will cross runway from left to right.
Yes, landing traffic, we line up and wait behind from uniform 5 on runway 20.
Azul 777 crossing runway.
To Papa 10, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 11755, GN Papa Tango, bye. Tower alert to have here 46 Golf, uniform 5, we're ready.
France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 200 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, thank you, good day.
Have a 46 Golf, good day, hold short runway, call you back.
Holding short, standing by, 46 Golf.
Acho que já foram todos.
Immediate takeoff.
Tower, wind for the FCL 254, let's approach 20.
0254 Lisbon Tower, continue, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 13 knots.
Approach FCL 254.
Acho que o gajo não dava informação.
Não, mas em Munique também não.
600?
Richard, how is the weather?
210 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Apanhamos os gajos aqui em casa.
Last runway 20, report 016, yeah.
Avia 46 Golf, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
400 também vão todos.
Behind the landing traffic, line up fire uniform 5 behind Avia 46 Golf.
Já está meio preparado para o trampo. Para o trampo. Não, acho que foram dois. Já está preparado, o 800. São dois 800. Já ouvi a fotografia dele já disputado e já preparado, já fez, já. É o tal que começa a voar em 2027.
Por acaso, tenho como referência.
Eu tenho isto. United, uma volta do caralho. E para ali para o 140, o gajo deve ter que ir a pista toda. Por lá abaixo, o gajo está ali a fazer uma grande chaves ali embaixo. O terminal não.
Okay, Richard, stay safe, stay warm.
Avia 46 Golf Wind 200 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff, nice day, bye-bye. Sofia, 46 Golf.
Alzira 10, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, 121.755, bom dia.
Mac. Good morning, thanks for joining. How are you doing?
200 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, please land.
Please land, runway 20, count 51.
The late 751 heavy behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait for runway 20, was the late 751 heavy.
Para entrar, basta entrar com o veículo ou sair. Lá fora é que não. Tem para o passaporte e tem para o veículo. Se você quiser o chip do veículo. Aqui em Portugal é à vontade. Tanto para entrar como para sair.
A volta quando saiu foi logo nada para...
Eu passo sempre com o veículo. Dá menos problemas com o passaporte. O passaporte não está a dar erros na leitura.
Nos voos internacionais?
Você é cidadão português?
Não sei que é essa.
Então, que lá, onde tem o passaporte, mais atrás tem quando tem o veículo. É com o chip, o veículo chip.
Mas aqui, 8 carrinhos, não é assim carro.
Oh, look who's showing up. Oh, from Australia. Nice, amazing.
751 heavy.
Enjoy the show.
At midpoint 210 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
0, clear for takeoff, was the late 751, 23.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Pensava que os 21 que a gente lá apanhou destes gajos eram XLR, afinal não são, são LR. Eu pensava que era XLR.
Já o que eu tinha apanhado lá em Lisbon.
São todos LR, são todos. Mas eu estava metido na cabeça que eram XLR.
Etihad 87 Alpha Heavy, nearby
Cross runway 20, continue Sierra 4, Howden, point Sierra 87 Alpha.
Ryanair 84 Golf Whiskey Tower, bom dia, vai Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
Yeah, Uniform 5, 9 up and wait runway 20. Hello, Ryanair 84.
Really nice, 777, amazing.
Zone 254.
Confirm, Delta 251.
Contact ground as instructed. But 1 is small 755.
Ter passado a 50. O outro deve estar cheio, este está vazio. Não, o outro já deve estar vazio aqui.
Realmente, se calhar não reparou o radar.
Very beautiful.
84 Golf Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, thank you, runway 84, go please.
Continue.
52 Tango Papa Tower, muito bom dia, vai uniforme 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
5 line up and wait, runway 20 in Portugal, 52 Tango Papa.
Era para ver o pintado, o gajo tocar um avião. Depois tocar um avião. Estes gajos não passaram ali a 50, com esta velocidade. Bem, assim sendo, vamos tirar as contas. Olha, mas podes aproveitar que uma das máquinas do continente tem que ir lá ter. A outra não mexeu.
Yeah, 87 Alpha, ready for
Mal.
87 Alpha, hold short runway, call you back.
Oh, sure, yeah, 87 Alpha.
You go 52 Tango Papa, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20 in Portugal, 52 Tango Papa.
Etihad 87 Alpha via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up right, runway 20, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Na conta, fica a voltar menos. Não tem dinheiro, mas toda a gente reclama que não tem dinheiro. Mas depois olha, a máquina não tem dinheiro. E quando vocês estiverem aí não vai ter dinheiro de certeza. Mas não deixam de estar a tirar extratos e não sei o quê. E depois, a máquina não tem dinheiro.
So beautiful Etihad, flying to Abu Dhabi.
Eu estou aqui, não estou no copo.
Let's go.
Vamos ser no motor do gajo. Qual? Ali. Aquele está ali, o motor está aberto.
Etihad 87 Alpha heavy, wind at midpoint, 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Indiana 87 Alpha. Hotel?
O valor é que a torre é que as obras vão começar muito brevemente.
Vão começar, já andaram a fazer uma merda cá à frente para ver. Mas é que eu estou de novo, a torre é para mudar.
Mas a torre é para mudar e muito brevemente.
Pois, mas é que. Sim, eu ouvi dizer que a torre vinha para aqui. A torre vinha aqui para este lado.
Não sei onde é que era.
E os bombeiros iam lá para cima, para o topo do lado de cima.
Isso não acredito. Os bombeiros têm que estar sempre numa zona central do aeroporto. Agora por um extremo do aeroporto.
Um gajo lá dentro.
Isso ele sabe lá tocar dizer. Uma vez vão pôr um quartel dos bombeiros no extremo do aeroporto. Então se houver um azar naquele lado, têm que comer isto tudo.
273 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Able to expedite?
O aeroporto tem bombeiros no extremo do aeroporto.
We can expedite Delta 273.
Mais que um quartel. Ok, muito
Delta 273 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to airport flight.
0 and Alpha 6, and we'll continue to 04, holding flight Delta 273.
Seven Romeo Tower, bom dia, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Break additional traffic crossing runway from left to right.
So beautiful. Beautiful Etihad. Very nice.
Runway 20, copy, the additional traffic crossing, and 617
So I started a very special super chat, very special one. Let's see who will get this one.
Era o meio. Era o meio.
If you want to show love to AirportWings channel, that's the super chat.
Ryanair 617 Romeo, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, thank you, have a good day, Ryanair 617 Romeo. Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Europa 1153.
Europa 1153, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach runway 20, Europa 1153.
Boa 1687 Tower, muito bom dia, vai uniform 1, runway 20.
Edgar Dias, bom dia, bem-vindo, não é muito frequente.
Acabou com a feira popular, essa é que foi a merda. Aquele cabrão que acaba em pouco tempo.
And Richard, AMC, with an amazing super chat. Richard, AMC, thank you so much. Amazing super chat, amazing support. Thank you, big hug. Thank you, AMC.
One 687, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, Frankfurt.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1687, resto bom dia, obrigado.
Isso é a hora de conta aqui. Isso é a segunda circular aqui da hora de conta.
Honorable DFL
1826 Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 is 1 knots.
And Richard, AMC, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Richard.
1153, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, please land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Europa 11, please free.
Próxima atividade. O do Natal vem atrasadíssimo.
Ok?
O evento de Natal vai chegar às 10 ele está a sair do lado dentro. Isso é uma vez.
Tínhamos outros olhos muito absurdos.
Uma velocidade.
Cara, é armado.
Que parece que parecia.
273 heavy behind traffic, short final runway 20, vai Serra Fall, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, line up and wait behind, runway 20 at Airport Delta.
Dentro da gazua que eles metem o avião lá dentro.
O único que passou devagar foi o que a gente mais obedeceu. O gajo passou ali mesmo.
Foi o JMD. Esse é que foi de uma maneira.
Esse aí passou mesmo.
Eu quando vi estarem a pôr o ângulo lá para dentro, de comida, eu disse assim, vai ser dali de certeza. Era uma questão de tempo. E o gajo só podia que ele ia andar. E o gajo está por dentro.
Portugal 432, approaching inform 5.
Go 432, muito bom dia, hold short runway, call you back.
Short.
Carga.
Heavy wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 273, thank you.
Europa 1153, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, Golf 2 and 121.755, that's about 115, thank you.
Portugal 26, Tango Sierra Tower, muito bom dia, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20. Bom dia, continue to Cat 1 visual in point runway 20, Portugal 26, hold short runway 20. Short runway 20, Portugal 26. Portugal 26, Tango Sierra, able to expedite? Firm Portugal 26, Tango Sierra. Portugal 26, Tango Sierra, behind the departing aircraft, runway 20, passing now in front, cross runway 20, behind the one expedite. Portugal 1826, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, traffic crossing runway from left to right. We check 210 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1826.
Wow, so beautiful.
Portugal 1826, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 1826.
Delta 124 Heavy Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue runway 20, Delta 124 Heavy.
Deve ser para levantar ali. mas estão a levantar.
Mas este aí lá abaixo tem piloto de extensão ou...
É o normal.
Ir ao fundo.
O normal.
432 Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic now, landing runway 20 via uniform 51 up and wait behind.
Up and wait behind traffic, now landing by uniform 5 at Portugal 432.
Tivesse o uniforme 4 e 4.
Delta 124, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Delta 124.
Wind 200 degrees 15 knots on the way 20 clear for takeoff, Movo.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 432.
Portugal 1826, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 1826.
For heavy wind 210 degrees 13 knots on the way 20, please land.
Runway 20, go to land, Delta 124 heavy, and we'll be at Hotel 3 exit.
Delta 3 to locate, copy.
So Delta 330 on final.
Vai 20.
Fortaleza.
Não, não está. Fortaleza é outra linha.
Hotel X Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short fire, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind the landing traffic inside, line up and wait, runway 20, via uniform 5, behind direct. One tower, wind 20, airport 204 Alpha, full establish LS 209 miles now.
Portugal 204 Alpha, muito bom dia. Continue your approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 204 Alpha.
Mas isso, o espaço é uma ilusão. O espaço é igual.
Depois como é 3, um gajo...
É essa ideia que há as pessoas que têm mais espaço. Mas não tem, é igual. É igual. É precisamente igual. É uma ilusão ótima.
And another amazing landing.
Hotel X, wind 220 degrees 14 knots on the way 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
For takeoff for runway 20, thank you madam, bye bye, power direct.
Delta 124 heavy, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
City Golf 2, 121.755, Delta 124.
Indeed, butter landing as always.
For Alpha, wind 210 degrees 14 knots on way 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Airport 20 for Alpha.
Portugal 26, Tank Sierra, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic on final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind at Portugal 26.
40 lugares quase com o outro. Portanto, aquilo tem que dar espaço para as pernas.
E é mais pequeno que um bocadinho.
Não tem nada a ver.
Olha, só tem uma coisa, sempre tem direito ao normal. Porão. Se dava de mão, vai para o porão. Mas paga não. É a mesma coisa. Eu levo sempre no esmola, vai para o porão.
Exatamente.
Depois não tem nada na casa.
Não cai em cima. É o menos possível.
Não sei o que é. Para cá, ninguém é melhor do que para lá. Tem mais sabor.
E foi vendido agora aos suíços. Ok.
Mais barato para o meu.
Catering ou One? Vieram vender, foram obrigados. Catering foi vendida à empresa suíça que faz o serviço lá em Zurique também, é mesmo. O N foi vendido à mesa.
Candidate 10 Heavy Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots.
Olá Ana, bem-vinda de volta. Penso que alguém tenha visto e que deu para ver alguma coisa, mas foi muito difícil. Mas pronto, ainda bem que a viagem correu bem, uma boa estadia, até à próxima. Beijinho.
2.10 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, mindful.
For takeoff, 20, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Portugal 20 for Alpha, continue on uniform 1.
Hello Gyro, good morning, how are you doing?
755, bom dia.
Uniform 1, ground 11755, Portugal 20 for Alpha, bom dia, obrigado.
Depois o Bruno parece que conseguiu ver e depois vou ver a repetição em casa também.
Quando foi o contrato de há 5 anos, claro. Não tenho dúvidas nenhumas. Tinha fechado. Portanto, para bater aqui, não está a construir.
10 heavy, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Osway, clear to land 22.
On Air Charlie Uniform, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, uniform 5 on up and wait behind, runway 20, runner 4, Charlie uniform.
Venderam 50 slots que foram para a exigente. Isto foi tudo cumprido, à exceção destas duas que ainda hoje, agora já foi vendido. Mas ainda há bem pouco tempo atrás, há semanas atrás.
So that's Air Canada 777, big boy.
Só agora, depois de vender isto, é que pode começar aqui. Prevê-se que a partir de agora, do próximo semestre, vai receber 10 aviões. Aliás, alguns estão lá parados que não podem vir porque não tem autorização.
Se não é que isso faz para agora para os franceses.
Pelo menos, não se sabe para quê.
Mas não é a mesma.
Portugal 234,
Não há hipótese de viver sozinho essas coisas.
Portugal 23 for Yankee Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots.
Eu sou mais perto de Portugal, se calhar sim. Só que o menino do Ordenhas é muito só. Porque hoje em dia uma companhia aérea não vive sozinha, é impossível. Não consegue sobreviver, é muito difícil. Tem que estar agarrado a um grupo económico. Senão não dá. As pessoas digam o que quiserem, pensam o que quiserem. Não há hipótese de viver sem estar agarrado a um grupo. Hoje em dia não dá. Mas agora dá-se a quiser, isso é outra história.
Agora quem ficar com isso fica com uma
Os Estados Unidos também, mais para a
12 Lima Mike Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic now, landing runway 20, Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding flight.
Behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 by Alpha 6.
Life Airport, bom dia, tudo bem? Landing, 777.
10, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform Lima 21755, Air
A coisa mudou muito. É a France boa para Lisbon.
Planning for Charlie Uniform, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 4 Charlie, obrigado.
Luciano, bom dia, um bom fim de semana, abraço.
To Mike India Tower, muito bom dia. Aeroplane for right. Go to Mike India, firm. Aeroplane for right. To Mike India, Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point, please expedite.
Alpha 6 cross through 0, continue Sierra 4, holding point, expediting, F Alpha to Mike India, obrigado.
Go to 34 Yankee,
Nice
continue
reverse
approach,
indeed.
traffic crossing runway. Wind check 200 degrees, 16 knots. Easy 79, Rami Victor Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots. Portugal 234 Yankee, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, please land.
Land runway 20, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind the Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
It turned out to be a beautiful day. Very odd. Forecast was rain for the whole day. Holy moly. Now the sun is shining.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, wind at midpoint 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, near landfall.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 12 Lima Mike, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 234 Yankee, continue uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform Foxtrot 12175, Portugal 234 Yankee, bye-bye.
Portugal 247 Heavy Tower, muito bom dia. Continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Continue taxi to
verdade, Bruno, é verdade.
holding point, hold short runway 20, é Portugal 247, muito bom dia. Portugal, Niner 2, Victor Charlie, video.
Portugal 92 Vita Charlie, bom dia. Hold, stand by, call it back. Easy 79 Romeo Victor, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, please land.
Still on 230.
Air Portugal 24780 behind the traffic, short fine on runway 20 via Serra 4, cross, question, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Serra 4, holding point.
Behind traffic, short final runway.
So that was stop to Madrid.
20 behind via Alpha 6 and then taxi to Sierra 4, holding point, Portugal 247.
Delta 6 to Mike Island, 607 miles.
And on final EasyJet.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, speed 160 knots.
Maintaining 16, continue approach, Delta 6 to Mike.
Portugal 22 Mike, India behind traffic, now landing runway 20 via Serra 4, line up and wait behind, brake additional traffic, will cross runway from left to right.
Yeah, traffic now landing 20, clear to line up and wait behind Sierra 4, runway 20, Portugal, to Mike, any copy traffic information.
Portugal 92 Vito Charlie, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Continue to cat visual holding point, hold short runway 20. Portugal 92 Vito Charlie.
Portugal 262 Mike, expedite crossing please. Sorry. Portugal 262 Mike, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
This is minimum approach, Delta 6 to Mike.
Airport G79 Romeo Victor, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, usual Golf 2.
022 Mike India, be ready for immediate.
To Mike India.
Vacated.
022 Mike India, wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, on voo.
3 immediate takeoff, Delta to Mike India. Obrigado, bom dia.
Immediate takeoff.
Portugal 262 Mike, continue approach, 3 touching holding, wind 220 degrees 16
There's
knots.
another one final.
Continue approach, Delta 6 to Mike.
Estou a parte está ligada a Portugal 92 Vito Charlie. Estou portando ao Pai
597 Victor Tank Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 16 knots, speed 160 knots.
Continue approach, 160 Alpine 97.
Portugal 262 Mike, 200 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, please land. Portugal 92 Vito Charlie, behind the traffic, now landing runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi to Serra 4, holding point.
Behind traffic on short final, continue crossing runway to Sierra 4, holding point to runway 20, Portugal 92 Charlie.
Non-stop action indeed, Rishad. Crazy Lisbon airport. Non-stop action. Only one runway.
262 Mike,
Runway 20 now.
uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, Delta 6 to Mike.
Beautiful picture. beautiful.
Alpine 97 Victor Tango wind 210 degrees 16 knots runway 20, please land.
Less than 2 minutes to end the special Super Chat Go.
I'm 1579 at Tower Bundia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 15 knots.
Beautiful picture this one.
Behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Airport 247.
So on final EasyJet, coming in from Madrid. Yes, Richard, indeed, very nice. Nice show off here with the fire trucks.
Moscow 247, wind 190 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on full.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Moscow 247.
Pine 97 Victor Tango, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 120 from 755.
Uniform Lima 755, Alpine 97 Victor Tango. Obrigado. Tower, bom dia, Bilan 2 Delta Yankee.
Line 2 Delta Yankee Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, continue. Go. KLM 1579 at wind 200 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, KLM 157.
Yeah, beautiful, love it.
Pascal 92 Victor Charlie, Lisbon, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and right behind.
Beautiful KLM.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, QNH 1004, continue approach.
QNH 1004, we'll go Bilan 2 Delta Yankee.
What a beautiful landing.
Shamrock 8 Tango on head cat 18 knots. Shamrock 8 Tango Tower, hello exterior, wind 190 degrees, 18 knots, speed at your discretion, continue. Kennedy 1004, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Kennedy 1004, Pascal 9, Vico Charlie.
LM 157, continue uniform and golf, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and golf 11755, get on 1579.
So started another super chat goal. It's a different amount now.
The line 2 Delta Yankee, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, 0 for landing. Last wind 0 below.
Indeed, Trisha, very nice, thank you. Wind is picking up.
Airport Go 10 Hotel Hotel Airport Go 10 Hotel. Traffic for departure, speed to reset. Shamrock 82 Tango, wind 200 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Line 0, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, continue golf, uniform and golf, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform golf, 11755, I've been at the Delta Yankee.
Lingo is coming in from Dublin, here on final.
American 259 Heavy Tower, hello.
Yeah, American 259 Heavy, we need to hold short of runway 20.
American 259 behind traffic now landing, Airbus 320 cross runway 20 via Alpha, and continue to Sierra holding point behind.
Okay, landing traffic, touching down now, we're cleared to cross runway 20 to holding point 04 at the end of runway 20, American 259.
American 259 from behind the traffic.
Yep, behind the traffic landing at this point, American 259 Heavy, thank you.
Thank you.
Juliano, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Bom fim de semana.
Go 1 on Mike Golf, short time responding to the approach, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, continue. Okay, to take continue, uniform and Golf, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform Golf 121.755, Shamrock,
Oscar 13 Lima Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Go 13 Lima Hotel.
Go 13 Lima Hotel, continue, uniform and Lima, contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform and Lima 121.755, rest van die open, Go 13 Lima Hotel.
Oscar 11 Mike Golf, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Line 20, Portugal 11, Mike Golf.
Fast 41 Golf Whiskey Tower, hello, good day, approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, continue. And Air Fast 41 Golf Whiskey, no need to reduce any further, you can maintain current speed if you wish, continue.
Here we go, top coming in from Malaga.
Ready for departure?
Already, American 259er.
American 259 via Sierra 4, line up and runway 20.
Whoa!
Sierra 4, line up away, runway 20, American 259er.
Hold short, ready to 0, on hold. Short, runway 20, speed at 50.
American Airlines 787.
10 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, American 259, bye-bye.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, continue uniform and Golf, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform and Golf and 121.755, Portugal 11 Mike Golf. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Tower, olá, bom dia, Portugal 087, establish Runway 2011 miles. Portugal 088 Heavy, Lisbon, muito bom dia, continue para runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, continue. Continue próximo, Portugal 088. Speedbird 501, behind, traffic on short 120 via uniform 5, line up and behind.
I'm landing traffic, 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Speedbird 501.
Umbrella almost flew away. Nice Air France 220. Oh, they are cleaning the fire trucks. Nice.
Speedbird 501, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff runway 20, Speedbird 501, bye.
And 41 Golf, please continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Which company you are? 121.5.
Portugal 23 Papa November, ground 20, continue to uniform 5, expect full length, hold short and
Right, uniform 5 standing by to Portugal 23 Papa November.
Top 330.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa Tower, muito bom dia, continue para runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, continue. Continue approach, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa. Portugal 088, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 20, Air Portugal 088. Portugal 23 Papa November, behind traffic on short 120, cross 120 via uniform, and continue to Sierra holding point behind.
And the landing traffic on short final via uniform 5, cross runway 20, taxi via Sierra holding point runway 20, Portugal 23 Papa November.
257 November, Lisbon, muito bom dia. Oscar 257 November, Lisbon Tower.
Olá, muito bom dia. Go ahead.
bom dia. Portugal 257 November behind the heavy traffic now landing. Cross runway 20 via Alpha and continue to Sierra holding point behind.
Behind traffic at short final runway 20 just landing. Crossing runway 20 behind to Sierra 4.
Nelson, bom dia. Este avião da Azul está variado, está à espera de manutenção.
Continue by Golf, contact around 11755. Golf, ground 1755, Portugal 088.
So good morning everybody, thanks for joining Crazy Lisbon Airport. My name is Jose, I'm your host. And thanks for watching. Still to come, many 330s, 787 and 777. Stay tuned, don't go away. Enjoy the show, thank you.
Clear to land runway 20, Portugal 68, Juliet Papa.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 1923, estabeleceu
Portugal 1923, correction, Portugal 1923, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue para runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, continue.
Continue pronto, então,
13 minutes to end the special super chat goal. It's only one super chat with 10 euros or $10 super chat. Let's see who's so kind and donate.
So 3 Papa November, ready for departure?
Portugal 3 Papa November.
So 3 Papa November, Roger, behind the traffic on short final, 20 via Sierra, line up right behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up runway 20 behind Portugal 3 Papa November.
Nice landing.
Juliet Papa, Hotel 1, then Uniform and Golf, contact ground 11755.
Hotel 1, Uniform and Golf 11755, Portugal 68, Juliet Papa, obrigado, bom dia.
Estou 3 Papa November, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff full full.
20 clear for takeoff, obrigado, Portugal 3 Papa November.
Nine to 3, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20 for the line.
Control 11 Sierra Vita, boa tarde, cleared for island approach.
Portugal 11 Sierra Vita, Lisboa Tower, muito dia, good approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, continue.
New approach, Portugal 11 Sierra Vita.
257 November, Lisboa vai Sierra 4, line up right 20.
Line up right runway 20 via Sierra 4, Portugal 257 November.
Red nose.
Pascal 257 November, wind 210 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff from full.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 257 November, bom dia, muito obrigado.
The Pascal 1923, continue by Uniform Golf, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf, ground 121.755, bom dia, bom dia.
Yeah.
Oh, this one taking off is not showing up on the flight radar.
Sierra Victor, continue approach, follow me, performing partial runway inspection, continue.
You approach and follow me, Portugal 110.
Sierra Victor should call about less than 30 seconds. Continue, wind check 200 degrees, 17 knots, continue.
Continue, Airport Portugal 11 Sierra Victor.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor.
Hi. If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
Traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Beyond traffic short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Nordic 185. Good day, Swiss 36 kilo, ILS 20.
Swiss 36 kilo, tower, hello, continue, approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, continue. Nordic 1825, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, maximum 23 knots, 120, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20, clear takeoff, Nordic 1825, Monday.
Beautiful red nose.
Portugal 11 Sierra Vita, continue uniform and Golf, contact around 121.755.
Uniform Golf, and contact 121.755. Obrigado, até já. Portugal 11 Sierra Vita.
Portugal 6 for Bravo, Common Passenger via uniform 5, line up and 920.
Uniform 5, line up 920, Portugal 6 for Bravo 1.
For Bravo, just keep updated, follow me performing partial HANA inspection, expect departure in about 1 minute or so.
I copy the information in Portugal 6 for Bravo 1.
36 kilo, continue reducing to mean approach speed.
Roger, minimum approach speed to 36 kilo.
Runway 20, Portugal 248 Heavy, full power, left runway 20.
Portugal 248 heavy, voltar muito diga de approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, continue.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 248 Heavy.
Okay, runway inspection.
For Bravo, Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full.
For takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, Runway Portugal 6 for Bravo 1.
Yeah.
Clear for takeoff. Let's go to Brussels.
Twist 36 kill, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, follow me performing partial HANA inspection, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 2 knots, continue.
Twist 36 kilo.
Race is on. Nope.
Kill, wind 210 degrees, 1 knot, 13 180, wind 240 degrees, maximum 2 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Fine, and 36 kilo.
Tower from the Alpine 10 for Echo Foxtrot, please left side of the
Alpine 10 for Echo Foxtrot, Star Hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, continue.
Alpine 10 for Echo.
Leo Felipe, bom dia, bem-vindo. O que está a acontecer? Estão a aterrar e a descolar aviões.
Two 48, wind 180, 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
To land, runway 20, Portugal 248 David.
Skill ground via uniform and golf ground 121.755. Portugal 248, continue, Hotel 1, uniform and
Os carros, é inspeção à pista, são inspeções periódicas que eles têm que fazer à pista.
Lima 1.755, Portugal 248, obrigado.
Process 39, exit Tower Hello, clear, approach runway 20 with 200 degrees, 19 knots, continue. Fine, 4X Foxtrot, continue approach, follow me, performing partial hand inspection. I'll call you back with further clearance, wind check 200 degrees, 20 knots, 180 and 240 degrees, continue.
Alpine 4X, that's coming.
Turn 4X Foxtrot, wind 200 degrees, 20 knots, 180 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Land, runway 20, Alpine 4X Foxtrot.
Alpine 4X Foxtrot, continue on the runway, please, and vacate via Papa.
Vacate Papa, Alpine 4X Foxtrot.
Translate 46 Juliet, Bravo Tower Hello, clear, approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 100 knots, continue.
Sim, após runway 20, Alpine 46 Juliet, Bravo.
Alpine 4X Foxtrot, vacate via Papa, then Lima. Lima, Alpine Temporary.
That's a 39 exit on the ground, vacate via Papa, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, within 180, and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, vacate via Papa,
Alpine 74 Foxtrot to Lima, contact ground, 11.755.
Contacting 121.1055, flying Alpine Temporary.
So on final lofty.
Tower wind 210, and this is 3 Whiskey Delta on ILS 20.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, continue.
Continue approach Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Approach, expect late landing clearance, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, continue.
Continuing approach for 3, so 6 demo.
César, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
39 expect Papa, then Lima, ground 121.755. Translate 46 Juliet Bravo, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Captain Ron, transferring 46 demo.
Translate 46 Juliet Bravo, vacate via Papa on the ground. Translate 46 Juliet Bravo, Papa, if you want, you can also take Hotel 3, is now available.
Take Papa no, for 3, so 6 demo.
No problem, Papa then Lima.
Corre aquela.
Barrier 05, Foxtrot Peter Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 100 knots, continue.
Continue to 0, Barrier 05, Fox Victor.
Slay 46 Juliet Bravo, continue Lima, ground 121.755.
Ground 121, for 3, so 6 demo.
NR 3, Whiskey Delta, wind 200 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land. On the ground you can vacate Hotel 1, Hotel 3, and if you wish you can also take the end of the runway.
20, clear to land, and we'll take Hotel 3, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, thank you.
5, Fox Victor.
So guys, that's it for today. Amazing live stream. Thanks for joining, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy it. And let me say first thank you to all donors. Amazing donations. You keep the channel running. And a special thank you to Sarah Jane that gifted 50 AirportWings memberships last night. Thank you so much. Big hug to you guys. And members, thank you so much. Also the new members, welcome. And moderators, amazing job as always. Thank you. And yeah, have a great weekend. Enjoy the weekend and see you next time. Don't forget it. Love you all. Big hug. Thank you. Está concluída a live de hoje. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Foi uma excelente live. Quero começar por agradecer a quem deu os donativos e agradecer um agradecimento especial à Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane deu 50 memberships. Muito obrigado. Grande abraço para vocês. Vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento, como sabem. Nós dependemos sempre um bocadinho das vossas contribuições, com os vossos donativos para pagar as despesas aqui da live. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado aos membros, muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho super espetacular. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Bom fim de semana. Fiquem todos bem. Grande abraço. Adoro-vos a todos. Tchau, tchau.